Dear parents, kindly switch off your mobile phones and remain seated in your places. Please do not take pictures or videograph the program. Official photographers and videographers are appointed to cover the function. Photographs and videos of the program will be made available on demand. Thank you. I request the parents to ensure that their little children are seated along with them and are not running about. I request the parents to ensure that their little children are seated along with them and are not running about. Dear parents, kindly switch off your mobile phones and remain seated in your places. Please do not click pictures or videograph the program. Official photographers and videographers are appointed to cover the function. Photographs and videos of the program will be made available on demand. Thank you. Dear parents, kindly switch off your mobile phones and remain seated in your places. Please do not click pictures or videograph the program. Official photographers and videographers are appointed to cover the function. Photographs and videos of the program will be made available on demand. Thank you.
It's 14.
I request the parents to ensure that their little children are seated along with them and are not running about. I request the parents to ensure that their little children are seated along with them and are not running about.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A serene welcome to all of you present here. Gone too soon, but ever in our hearts, always a thorough gentleman. He was one of the 5 visionaries who built a noble cause in the form of Cook Public School, which stands tall today as a beaming institution that's our home, our heart, our sanctified space. Sadly, our founding trustee, the treasurer for Kodagu Academy for Education and Culture, Mr. K.A. Subaya, is no more amidst us today. Sorrowfully, with due respect, let's pay homage to the departed soul. Let us all rise and observe a minute's silence. I request all of you to take your seats. May the blessings of the dear departed soul be with Cook Public School and Pre-University College and his family members forever and forever. May Lord Igutapa and Goddess Kavirama grant eternal peace to Subaya Sir's soul. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
आजाद है हम आजाद है आजाद है हम आजाद है मन से भी और तन से भी हर पथ पर भी हर सफर पर भी हम हिंदुस्तानी है सिर्फ हिंदुस्तानी है देश के हम संतान है देश के हम संतान है जिएंगे भी मरेंगे भी गर्व से इस मातृभूमि को हम दिल से प्यार से वंदना करेंगे सलाम करेंगे Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm M.A. Velyappa, your host for today. Our nation is basking in the glory of Azadi Amrit Mahotsav, marking the 75th year of India's independence. Surging ahead with exuberance, Cook Public School and Pre-University College is here to celebrate its 27th year of grandeur. We are indeed proud to rejoice this momentous occasion with solemnity and loving the spirit of euphoric oneness. Our institution has made its mark not only in academics but also in the sporting arena and cultural field. COPS has embarked on a worthwhile journey since its inception, crossing every hurdle successfully. The school towers tall and swells with pride for the big and small accomplishments achieved, and the credit goes to the benevolent management for their unwavering support, the principal and staff for their tireless efforts, and the parents for their continued cooperation. COPS has always endeavored in imparting the value in pursuit of excellence to students, which is a very important parameter in their holistic development. Now, I call upon the school choir to render the school prayer.
We, the children of the world, step by step, with open arms and loving hearts, lead the way, together we stay. A new era, a time for peace, we'll all rejoice in the good we see. Listen to your inner voice calling out to you. Light up the spirits with gaiety and hue. We see a ray of hope aligning in the clouds. Hear a call through the gates, clear and loud. Humanity, our religion, brotherhood, our mission, and love, our vision. We believe in you, we believe in me. I change the world, together we
On this significant occasion, I request Ms. Rajeshwari to deliver the welcome address.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. There is zing in the air, patriotic fervor everywhere. It is indeed heartening to see an elite audience who have come here to witness our Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav celebrations. Like the sunshine that spreads brightness and happiness, the radiant gathering has added an aura to this festivity. I take pleasure in extending a warm welcome to one and all present here. Making this day a memorable one, we have an illustrious and distinguished personality amidst us. Justice P. Krishna Bhatt as the chief guest of today's function. On behalf of the Corps family, I feel privileged to extend a cordial welcome to you, sir. I request our beloved principal to present the chief guest with a bouquet. We also have with us Miss Usha Krishna Bhatt. A pleasant welcome to you, ma'am. Now I request our academic coordinator, Mrs. Sanchita Chengappa, to present her with the bouquet. The support and guidance of our visionaries have indeed helped our institution to reach the pinnacle of success. We extend a hearty welcome to Mr. M.M. Thamaya, the president of the school trust, who will be presiding over the function. A warm welcome to all the other members of the school trust. Mr. M. N. Belayappa, Vice President, Mr. K. Punacha, Secretary, Mrs. Prabha Subaya, Treasurer, and Professor M. D. Nanjunda, Joint Secretary. A pleasant welcome to their family members as well. We heartily welcome our dear parents, heads of various institutions, the press, well-wishers, and all the other invitees. A delightful note of welcome to all. Thank you.
Thank you, Rajeshwari. I call upon Master Rehan Bopana to introduce our esteemed chief guest to the elite audience.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A man of ethics, wisdom, resilience, and determination personifies a fearless personality which befits our eminent chief guest of today's function, Honorable Justice P. Krishna Bhatt, High Court Judge, Karnataka. Justice P. Krishna Bhatt was born in a village which is known for its natural splendor and scenic beauty, an educational hub, Dakshina Kannada. Coming from an agrarian background, he is sensitive to his surroundings and has devoted himself to the service of the society. Justice P. Krishna Bhatt did his schooling in his village, Vittal Padnur of Bantwal Taluk. He completed his PUC in Sri Bhuvanendra College, Karkala, and procured his BSc degree from St. Aloysius College, Mangalore. His passion for law gave him an impetus to pursue his dream of earning a bachelor's degree in law from the law school, Banaras Hindu University, Varanasi. He began his career at district courts in Mangalore and intensified his practice at the High Court of Karnataka, Bangalore. His affinity and strong professional instincts elevated him to the post of district and sessions judge, and he served in the capacity of principal district and sessions judge at Bidar, Tumkur, Raichur, Belgaum, and Bangalore rural districts. Justice Bhatt has served as a Registrar General of High Court of Karnataka and Director of the Karnataka Judicial Academy, Bangalore. He also held the prestigious position of Judge in the High Court of Karnataka. He is an avid reader, and yoga and meditation are his ways of life. Highly virtuous and a person of great integrity, he has not limited his contributions after retirement from office, but rather continues to motivate and inspire the youth in becoming responsible and law-abiding citizens. He is happily married to Mrs. Usha Krishna Bhatt, a homemaker, and they are blessed with two children, Mr. Dilip Krishna Bhatt and Ms. Deepthi Krishna Bhatt, who are software engineers and enthusiastic bikers. Sir, it's indeed a great honor to have you in our midst today. On behalf of the Corps family, I extend you a cordial welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Rehan. Harman Kautsav, Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav. Let us begin the festive day by soaking ourselves in the spirit of patriotism to witness India's success stories. I now hand over the floor to the cultural MCs.
India, a mystical land with a glorious past. Its legacy narrates the tale of finesse, ethnicity, and refined culture. From great civilizations originating here to varied kingdoms and dynasties ruling this regal soil. The umpteen number of invasions that resulted in a mix of rich culture, vibrant heritage, and divine traditions. Persians, Greeks, Chinese nomads, Arabs, Portuguese, French, Britishers, and many others invaded this magnificent country from time to time. Yet, its authenticity remains unshaken. Indian history is like a constantly progressing work, with each day contributing an important chapter in it. Wait and watch as the saga unfolds. You will now travel back in time as you listen to these famed travelers from the far off foreign lands who once visited this illustrious nation. They are here to give you a glimpse of what they had seen, witnessed, and experienced.
Hearing the riches and prosperity of India, I'd come all the way from China, passing through the Central Asia and reached North India. I see you two are a visitor. Where do you come from?
I'm Domingo Perez, who bought the first Portuguese fleet in the 16th century.
Oh, Portugal, you are the pioneers in trade.
Ah, yes, we take pride in opening sea routes to different parts of the world. Which dynasty was ruling the land during your visit?
I was the guest of the great emperor Harshavardhana of Kannauj. What a glorious kingdom it was! The people so learned and scholarly. I had visited the sacred sites in Magadha, where the people were lovers of education, literature, and fine arts.
Could you enlighten us more about the King Harshavardhana's reign?
King Harshavardhana, what a great army he had. It consisted of 60,000 war elephants, 50,000 cavalry chariots, 1 lakh strong infantry. Could you give an account of your travel?
Oh, yes, I landed in Goa and visited the Vijayanagar Empire. Oh, I must say that this was a rich kingdom where heaps of precious stones and gems were sold on the streets. It even had a large diamond mine. Have you ever heard about the 8 gems in the court of Krishnadevaraya? Hey, look, look! I think that's Tenali Raman, the famous jester in the court of King Krishnadevaraya.
I think he's off to the court of Krishna Devaraya. Let's follow him.
ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾರತದ ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲೇ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಕಾಲವು ಸುವರ್ಣಾಕ್ಷರಗಳಿಂದ ಬರೆಯಬೇಕಾದ ಅಧ್ಯಾಯ. ಇದರ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾವಂತ ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯ ರಮಾರಮಣ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಾಯನ ಚರಿತ್ರೆಯನ್ನು ಇಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ವಿಜಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರಣ್ಯರ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಹರಿಹರ ಬುಕ್ಕರಿಂದ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಳಿದ ಅರಸರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಳುವ ವಂಶದ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ದೊರೆ ನರಸಿಂಹದೇವನಿಗೆ 3 ಪತ್ನಿಯರು. ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಪತ್ನಿ ನಾಗಲಾಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಜನಿಸಿದ ಮಗನೇ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಾಯ. ವಿಶ್ವವಿಖ್ಯಾತ ಹಂಪಿ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯದ ರಾಜಧಾನಿ. ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯವು ಸ್ವರ್ಣಯುಗವೆನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಮಹಾಮಂತ್ರಿ ತಿಮ್ಮರಸ, ಅಷ್ಟ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರೆನಿಸಿದ ಮಹಾಕವಿಗಳು ಅವಿರತವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿದರು. ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರಾಯನ ಆಳ್ವಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಒಂದು ದಿನ
ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರಾಯ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಬಹುಪರ ಬಹುಪರ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ ಮಹಾರಾಜ ರಾಜಾಧಿರಾಜ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕಾಂಧ್ರ ಕುಲ ತಿಲಕ ಶ್ರೀ 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 ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರಾಯ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಬಹುಪರ ಬಹುಪರ
ಓಂಕಾರಂ ಅಭಿನಯವೇದಂ ಓಂಕಾರಂ ಅಭಿನಯವೇದಂ ಶ್ರುತಿಜತಿಗತಿಲಯಗಳ ಓಂಕಾರಂ ಅಭಿನಯವೇದಂ ಶ್ರುತಿಜತಿಗತಿಲಯಗಳ ಓಂಕಾರಂ ಅಭಿನಯವೇದಂ ಚಿಲರೀಗಿ ಪಾದಂ ಹೃದಯ ವಿನೋದಂ ಇದಿನಾಪದಂ ಮಧುರ ಸನಾಗಲಂ ಸಾಲಂಕೇರಾಗವಿಯೋದಂ ಓಂಕಾರಂ ಅಭಿನಯವೇದಂ ಓಂಕಾರಂ ಅಭಿನಯವೇದಂ
ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭು, ಚೀನಾ ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಚಿನ್ನಿಗೂಸನ್ ಎಂಬ ಪ್ರವಾಸಿಗರು ತಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವರು.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹೊರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರುವ ಪ್ರವಾಸಿಗರು ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವಿದೆ. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯನಗರದ ಪ್ರವಾಸವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದರೂ ವೈಭವವೇ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಜನರೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಶಾಂತಿ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿಯಿಂದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದರೂ ಭವ್ಯವಾದ ಅರಮನೆಗಳು, ರಾಜ ಬೀದಿಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ವಜ್ರ ವೈಡೂರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಇದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ಲೋಕದಂತಿದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗಿರುವ ಸದಾಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಆಭಾರಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಣನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ ದುರಾಸೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯವನ್ನು ದೋಚುವ ದುರುದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮವರು ಹಿಮಾಲಯವನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಇತ್ತ ಬರಕೂಡದು. ಹಾಗೇನಾದರೂ ಬಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಶಾಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಸದ್ಭಾವದಿಂದ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿರುವೆ, ಪರಂತು ನಿಮ್ಮವರ ಭೀತಿಯಿಂದಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿಬಿಡಿ. ಮಹಾಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳೇ,
ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭು,
ಇವರ ವಿಜಯನಗರದ ಪ್ರವಾಸದ ವೇಳೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕುಂದುಕೊರತೆಗಳು ಬರದಂತೆ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಪ್ರಭು.
ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭು, ಚೀನಾ ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭು ಪೋರ್ಚುಗೀಸ್ ರಾಯಭಾರಿಯಾದ ಆಲ್ಬುಕರ್ಕನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆರ್ಥರ್ ಲೂಯಿ ತಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವರು.
ಕಾವಂದರಿಗೆ ಜಯವಾಗಲಿ.
ಆರ್ಥರ್ ಲೂಯಿಗಳು ಅಪರೂಪದ ದರ್ಶನ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನಗಳ ಮೇಲಾದರೂ ತಮಗೆ ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲವೇ?
ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತು ನಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಥವಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಥವಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕುದುರೆಗಳಿಗೆ 30,000 ವರಹಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮೇಲಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಒದಗಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕುದುರೆಗಳು?
ಕಾವಂದರು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅರೇಬಿಯಾದಿಂದ ಕುದುರೆಗಳು ಬರುವುದು ತಡವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅರೇಬಿಯಾದಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಕುದುರೆಗಳು ತಡವಾಗಿದೆಯೋ, ಅಥವಾ ನಮಗಾಗಿ ಬಂದ ಕುದುರೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶತ್ರುಗಳಾದ ಸುಲ್ತಾನರಿಗೆ ಒದಗಿಸಿದ್ರಿಂದ ತಡವಾಗಿದೆಯೋ?
ಹಾಗೇನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾವಂದರೆ.
ಲೂಯಿಗಳೇ, ನೀವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕುದುರೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಿರಿ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಂದದ ಕರಾರುಗಳೇನು? ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಅರಿತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಆ ಕರಾರು ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಂದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದು ಸಂಬಂಧವಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಂಬಂಧವಿಲ್ಲ? ಯಾರು ಹಾಗೆಂದವರು? ಇದು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿರುವ ವಿಷಯ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೋ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಶತ್ರುಗಳಾದ ಸುಲ್ತಾನರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಳಿ ಒದಗಿಸಲು ಕುದುರೆಗಳಿವೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಒದಗಿಸಲು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ?
ನನ್ನದೊಂದು ಭಿನ್ನಹ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿರಿಸಿ ಪೋರ್ಚುಗೀಸ್ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ ಕುದುರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಂತರ ಇವರನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದೆಂದು ನನ್ನ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ.
ಬೇಡ ಕಾವಂದರೆ ಬೇಡ.
ಭಯಪಡುವಿರಾ? ಹೆದರದಿರಿ ಲೂಯಿಗಳೇ. ದೂತರನ್ನು ಬಂಧಿಸುವುದು ವಿಜಯನಗರದ ಸತ್ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಈಗ ನಿರ್ಭಯರಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು, ವಿಜಯನಗರಕ್ಕೆ ದ್ರೋಹ ಬಗೆದವರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಂದದ ಹಾಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ ಕುದುರೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಪಿರಂಗಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಒದಗಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಆಗಲಿ ಕಾವಂದರೆ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಮಹಾಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಯೋಜನೆ?
ಪ್ರಭು, ಈಗ ರಾಜ್ಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಸಮಯ.
ಆಗಬಹುದು ಆಗಬಹುದು.
ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಾಯನ ವಾರಸುಡ నువ్వు కదం తొక్కి నడవాలి కాపన్న, నువ్వు కదం తొక్కి నడవాలి కాపన్న, మన కాపు సత్తా చూపాలి మొదలన్న. పద 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 పద. జయం మనదే, జయం మనదే, కాపు సత్తా చూపిస్తే జయం మనదే. శ్రీకృష్ణ దేవరాయల వారసుడా నువ్వు కదం తొక్కి నడవాలి కాపన్న.
ವಿಶ್ವವಿಖ್ಯಾತ ಹಂಪಿಯ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಾಯನ ರಾಜ ವೈಭವವನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕಣ್ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾರತದ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ವೈಭವೋಪೇತ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯವಾಗಿದ್ದ ವಿಜಯನಗರದ ಆಡಳಿತ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾದರಿಯಾಗಿಸಿದ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಇವರದು. ಹಂಪಿಯ ಕಲ್ಲಿನ ರಥ, ಶಿಲೆಗಳ ಸಂಗೀತ, ರಾಜಬೀದಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುತ್ತು ರತ್ನಗಳ ಮಾರಾಟ ವಿಜಯನಗರದ ಶ್ರೀಮಂತಿಕೆಯ ಪ್ರತೀಕ. ಕಲೆ, ವಾಸ್ತುಶಿಲ್ಪಗಳ ಮೇಲೈಸುವಿಕೆಗೆ ಈ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯವು ಹಿಡಿದ ಕೈಗನ್ನಡಿಯಂತಿತ್ತು. ವಿಶ್ವವಿಖ್ಯಾತ ಮೈಸೂರು ದಸರಾ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಕೊಡುಗೆ. ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ವಿಶ್ವ ಖ್ಯಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ. ಹಂಪಿಯ ಮಹಾನವಮಿ ದಿಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ನೆರವೇರುತ್ತಿದ್ದವು ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಹಂಪಿಯ ಮಹಾನವಮಿ ದಿಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೈಭವದ ನೋಟ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
పరిపాలయ పరమేశిని కమలాలయ శ్రీదేవి కురిపించవే కరుణాంబురాశి శ్రీకారా జతులలో నాట్యం చేసే గతులలో जननी नाद विनोदिनी भुवन पालिनी ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుంచా జీవముతో నామముతో సేవలు చేసా ప్రతి ఋతువు నీవని ఎంచా శరణము నీ స్మరణే చతులతో గానమే నాట్యం చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నాపైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంతినే జనని నాద వినోదిని భువన పాలినివే అనాథ రక్షణని విధికారటే మురళి చేరవటే
Our institution has made remarkable achievements in academics and extracurricular activities. Now, I request our principal, Dr. Benny Kuriakos, to give a brief report of the various activities and achievements of the school.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Esteemed chief guest of the function, Justice P. Krishnafat, President of the function, Mr. M. Timmaya, President of Kodagu Academy for Education and Culture, members of the school trust and their families, parents, media, teachers, alumni, and my loving children. We deeply regret and accept with a heavy heart the sudden demise of our beloved trustee, Mr. K. A. Subaya, the treasurer of Kodagu Academy for Education and Culture. A condolence meeting was organized where all the staff members paid a rich tribute to the noble soul and reminisced his valuable contributions to the institution, which have helped in making it a premier institution. Speaking on the occasion, the president of the school trust, Mr. M. Timaya, highlighted the noble vision of late Mr. K. Subaya, which was instrumental in setting up such a fine institution to cater to the needs of the students. It is often said that success defines all successful achievements, but we at COPS redefine success not on the basis of our achievements, but on the path beyond success already achieved. Our alumni have etched a stamp of excellence on the institution by securing prestigious positions in reputed organizations the world over. The vision of the institution is to blend values of life in the system of education and empower students with the skills necessary to face the future challenges. We have faced hurdles in our ascent to success, the most acute being the pandemic times, but with the cooperation and encouragement of the parent community, support of the management, the dedication of the staff, and the enthusiasm of students, we have been able to surge forward in the path of excellence. It is my honor and privilege as a principal of this elite institution to present the annual report before the August gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, the list of achievements in the last 3 years is so exhaustive that it would take a long time to mention them all. So the detailed annual report has been shared virtually with you, and I would be just mentioning the highlights from the report. Let me begin with the board exam results. You can see the result here on the screen now. Last 3 years result is given here. You can see the first blue bar graph is actually the number of students. The red one, you can see the percentage of result. All across the last 3 years, we produced 10% result in ICSE as well as PUC. Now you can see the comparison here. The yellow bar here is showing the distinction, number of distinction that is scored. See, out of 85 students, 80 students scored a distinction and only 5 first classes. At the PUC level, out of 56 students, 21 distinctions and 35 first classes. Again, 2020 result, out of 93 students, 92 students bagged distinction and just 1 student a first class. And the PUC, 40 out of 47 students, 25 distinctions and 22 first classes. And 21-22, that is this year's result, is an outstanding result. You can see here out of 98 students, 88 students got distinction and just 10 students scored first class marks. And 61 of the PUC students, 43 distinctions and 18 first classes. Now, over a period of 3 years, if you compare, you can see the result of the school is gradually improving. It is improving and it is always 100%. And the gap between the distinction and the first classes is reducing. Almost all the children are able to get a distinction. Now we'll just take a look a little more closely. At 1920, 11 students have achieved the unique distinction of scoring grade 1. That is 90% and above marks at the ICSE level. Now, centums in various subjects. You can see 8 students in English paper 2, that is literature. They scored a centum, 8 students. In our times, we never heard of this, isn't it? In languages, scoring 100% marks. This is a feat. Hindi, 1 student. History, civics, 10 students. Geography, 4. Maths, 2. Chemistry, 1. And biology, 4. Computers, 6. And the second PUC results, biology 1, business studies 6, economics 1, centums. 2021, I'm just going a little faster. 14 students have achieved the unique distinction of scoring grade 1 at ICSE. This is actually a big achievement because scoring 90% marks in all the subjects requires that kind of consistency. Now you can see in biology, 30 students backed a centum. Geography 23, English paper 2, 17. This is the PUC in the same year. English, Kannada, physics, chemistry, maths, you can see the number of students scoring 100% marks. Almost all the subjects you can see here. Now, in this year, 21-22, 16 students scored 90% and above marks. 100 in various subjects. History 12, biology 6, geography 4, chemistry 2. And the second PUC, physics, chemistry, almost all the subjects you can see students getting centum. At the CET rankings, you can see one of our students got 1042 in BSc Agriculture, and the same student scored the rank of 3171 at Engineering and Veterinary Science as well. Another student, Master Ryan Somaya, at Engineering 3524, and Master M.M. Shishulayappa, again 5537, the engineering rank. So, that was a quick review of the result. I have just rushed through it for want of time. COPS ensures a high caliber of academics for its students. The hard work of the students, coupled with the untiring efforts of the teachers, has resulted in achieving 100% results in ICSE and second PU board examinations year after year. The pandemic was in no way a barrier to the academic excellence of students in the ICSE or second PUC board examinations. The credit goes to our teachers who left no stone unturned in catering to the academic needs of the students, even in the online platform. The staggered journey of online and offline classes did not deter our focus on disseminating education for the all-round development of all the students. The pandemic arrived without notice. Until lockdown was declared, we thought we were safe. Then till it struck our dear and near, we thought it would not affect us. We learned lessons about cleanliness the hard way. The pandemic literally forced us to slow down, to sit down and ponder. We definitely used the time we got to connect with our dear and near. Now we left behind the coronavirus and recouping ourselves to take our lives back on track. The pandemic showed us our weaknesses and strengths, our imperfections, the folly of trying to make everything perfect. We began accepting imperfections, began to realize that there are more things that we are not aware than we really know. We were pretending that we knew everything. We were complete, perfect people. But Corona deflated our ego. I quote, we need to trust and accept and be willing to say, I don't know it all, but I don't need to know it all. I know enough. I don't have it all, but I don't need to have it all. I have enough. And I'm not all things to all people, but I don't need to be all things to all people. I'm doing my best to be all I can be to those who really matter. I am enough, wrote Beth Captain, a British author, in her famous book, Wabi Sabi, a book on Japanese wisdom for a perfectly imperfect life. Our children need to build or acquire positive self-esteem. At COPS, the biggest turnaround is to mold children into well-rounded personalities brimming with self-confidence. You know, today we are bringing almost 700 students on the stage. So I request all the parents to be patient if the program is a little longer than expected, and pardon if any shortcomings in their performance is noticed. And this is possible only because of our dedicated staff. I request you to put your hands together for our dedicated staff. Once, Mr. Shiv Khera, a world-famous author and motivational speaker, conducted an attitude and self-esteem program for jail inmates for almost 2 weeks voluntarily. After the 2 weeks program, one of the inmates approached Shiv and announced that he is going to be released in a couple of weeks. Shiv asked him what he learned from his program on attitude. He thought for a while and then said that he is feeling good. Shiv retorted, good doesn't really tell me anything. Tell me, man, specifically what behavior has changed. He told him that since the starting of the program, he began reading the Holy Bible every day and is feeling comfortable with himself and others, something he hadn't felt before. Shiv told him, that's very nice, but tell me, what are you going to do once you leave jail? The inmate told that he is going to try to be a contributing member of society. Shiv asked the same question again and again, and this inmate kept on giving the same answer. Finally, Shiv, in a calm and composed manner, asked him, what are you going to do after leaving the jail? Now at this point, in a very angry tone, because he got really very angry, he shouted, I am going to be a contributing member of the society. Shiv told him, this answer is having a world of difference in what he said earlier and what he said now. First he said, I'm going to try to be. And now I'm going to be. The difference, the word try. Either we do something or we don't. The word try keeps the door open for him to go back to jail. We at COPS make that turnaround in our children. Inspire them to be committed citizens of this great nation. Parents, you need to be patient. The turnaround never happens in 15 days. Sometimes it happens in 2 months, sometimes in 6 months, sometimes in 1 year, sometimes in 2 years. You need to be patient enough. We do this literally at COPS. Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May I call upon our Vice Principal, Mrs. Vijay Lakshmi, to complete the report with her inputs. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. A pleasant afternoon to all. Excellence is not a skill, it is an attitude. As per our school's motto, in pursuit of excellence, our students, teachers, and our principal are in constant pursuit of excellence, and this pursuit has earned them accolades. Now, I take pleasure in announcing the exceptional accomplishments. Leaders become great not because of their power, but because of their ability to empower others. It is said that skillful pilots gain their reputation from storms and tempests, and it is true of a dynamic principal, Dr. Benny Kuriakose, who displayed indomitable spirit during the most challenging pandemic times and helped in the smooth transition from the offline to online mode of teaching learning process. I would like to mention a few of his outstanding achievements. Our principal, Dr. Benny Kuriakose, was awarded the prestigious C.V. Raman Education Award on 5th September 2021 by Think Niti Curious Minds Institute for his excellence in leadership. He is also recognized as a distinguished speaker at the one-day Digi Techno Symposium at Bengaluru, organized by Empowered Minds Education. The principal was unanimously elected as the president of KISA in the KISA annual general body meeting held on 9th October 2021. Education Today awarded him the Best Principal Award on 11th March 2022 in recognition of his leadership and able administration. Moving on to the wonderful achievements of our staff members, I'm happy to announce that World Human Rights Protection Commission awarded Captain B.M. Ganesh Honorary Doctorate in Social Work on 26 November 2020. Captain Ganesh was conferred with the Chief Minister's Award on 4th September 2020 for his exemplary service in NCC by Colonel Chetan Dhiman, then Commanding Officer, 19 Karnataka Battalion NCC, during the ceremony at its main office in Madikeri. Mrs. Pushpa Ashok and Mrs. Kaveri B.S., guide captains, Mr. Sanganagowda Patil and Mr. Sadanand Purohit, scout masters, received certificates of merit from the Bharat Scouts and Guides Karnataka for their valuable service during the pandemic period and were recognized as COVID-19 warriors. Mrs. Pushpa Ashok was felicitated by the Bharat Scouts and Guides Ponampet for a long and yeoman service on 22nd September 2021. On 18th March 2021, Mr. Sadanand Purohit was awarded the Global School Award 2020 for his lifetime achievement and contributions in the field of art, which was constituted by EduNation TV Ludhiana. Mrs. Manasa Timmaya, Public Relations Manager of our institution, was awarded the Best Woman Award 2022 in the field of training and employment at the 3rd International Inspirational Women Awards organized by GISR Foundation at Hyde Place, Telangana, Hyderabad. The outcome of a tireless efforts bore fruit in various forms as an esteemed institution received accolades from different areas and has attained a celebrity status in the field of education. Coorg Public School has been ranked as the 3rd best school in Karnataka and 28th best school in India as per Education World Ranking 2020-21 based on several important parameters. As per Education Today ranking, Coorg Public School stands tall as #1 top day-cum boarding school for the academic year 2021-22 for its exemplary contribution in the field of education. Our school has been awarded the Best NCC School Unit on 3rd March 2022. Colonel Chetan Dhiman, then Commanding Officer 19 Karnataka Battalion NCC, inaugurated independent NCC unit for Senior Wing and Senior Division in our institution on 23rd March 2022. On 7th May 2022, our school has been recognized as the best creative school by Empowered Minds Education. Combined annual training camp was organized at Sainik School Kudige from 16th to 25th May 2022, in which 43 NCC cadets of our institution actively participated. Our institution surged forward with immense resilience even during the pandemic times. Here are the highlights of the important events and activities conducted in the institution. As a part of IGBC Green Your School program, the members of Gandagi Mukt Bharat Committee set up the waste management plant using PVC pipes to convert the biodegradable waste to form organic manure. Fit India Week, a part of the nationwide movement launched by the Prime Minister of India, was initiated by our institution to encourage students to remain healthy and fit by including physical activities and sports in their daily lives. An online session was conducted for the PU students by an eminent youth counselor, Bobby Chakravarti. This session aimed at creating awareness against addiction and harmful popular trends. Graduation Day was organized for the second PUC batch of 2021-22 on 21st January 2022. The chief guest of the function, Colonel G. Kannan, Principal of Sainik School, Kudige, urged the students to carry the best of moments and relive each day with staunch focus and belief in self-potential. He encouraged girls to join the Indian Armed Forces. Our school has set up Atal Tinkering Lab sponsored by Niti Aayog and the Government of India. The lab was inaugurated on 18 September 2021 by the ex-Kodagu Superintendent of Police Shama Mishra IPS in the presence of Taluk Nodal Officer, the Principal of Government PU College Mrs. N.K. Jyoti, and the honorable members of the school trust. This lab has helped our students greatly in knowledge enhancement and has given a splendid opportunity to experience the joy of learning by doing. A 5-day community outreach program was conducted from 1st to 5th August 2022, in which students of 5 schools actively participated and displayed their projects on the 5th day. The projects were assessed and rewarded by the BEO, Mr. Sri Shaila Belagi, Kodagu Diet Officer, Mr. Neela Kantappa, and Diet Lecturer, Mr. Vijay Rao. Our teachers attended CIS CE workshops on various subjects to upgrade their knowledge and learn the current trends of teaching and learning process. This academic year has unfurled many activities for the holistic development of students. To mention a few, on 16 July 2022, International Development Program was conducted for the PU students where the resource persons from Mysore gave an overview of the universities and important courses of studies available in Australia, Canada, the UK, and the USA. The investiture ceremony was held on 7th August 2022 through the virtual mode. Dr. B. Gayatri Devi, Principal of Little Flower, Bengaluru, was the eminent chief guest of the function. Dr. Benny Kuriakos, the principal, entrusted the school flag and the school mace to the head boy and the head girl, respectively, thereby investing responsibilities to the newly appointed school cabinet. Speaking on the occasion, the chief guest asked the leaders to shun their egos, shun their personal enmity, shun all negative aspects, and infuse positive energy and become a leader who leads with duty, dedication, and discipline. In the Taluk level intercollegiate sports meet 2022, our students won laurels in various events. In shuttle badminton, girls emerged as winners, while boys bagged the runners-up title. In tennis-court, both boys and girls emerged as winners. In table tennis, girls were the winners, while boys runners-up. In chess, Master Tushar Singh of 2nd PUC excelled and was selected for the district-level tournament. I'm glad to announce that our teams are selected to participate in shuttle badminton, tennis-court, table tennis, and chess at the district-level sports meet at a later date. Cadet Jivita of 2nd PUC participated in Thal Sainik Camp at JCBM College, Sringeri from 24th July to 3rd August 2022. The festivities of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav in Cops, marking 75 years of India's independence on 15th August 2022, was a curtain raiser. The day began with hoisting of the Indian tricolor with grandeur and pride and was followed by a spectacular procession of legendary freedom fighters in the main street of the town. Patriotic songs, dances, and speeches spurred a surge of patriotism in the hearts of everyone, reiterating the message the nation comes above all. The patriotic fervor of the celebration reverberated in the campus with many more competitions and programs in the days that followed, and today we have the grand finale of Amrit Mahotsav. Our institution has completed 26 fruitful years and has added many accomplishments in all domains of education during this period. On this important occasion, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to all those who have helped us reach the impeccable milestone of success. We feel greatly indebted to all the honorable members of Kodagu Academy for Education and Culture for the unstinting support and encouragement. On behalf of COPS family, I express my sincere gratitude to all the trustees for motivating us from time to time and helping us achieve excellence in every sphere of activity. Our teaching and non-teaching faculty has created a cohesive culture and established a conducive teaching learning environment where traditional values, discipline, and modern thoughts are disseminated efficiently. I would like to thank one and all for your dedication and effort. On behalf of COPS family, I acknowledge and thank all the parents for their sincere patronage and wholehearted participation in all the activities of the institution. I would like to sincerely acknowledge the timely help of dedicated and committed doctors in and around Gonikoppal. The entire family of COPS owes a debt of gratitude to them for their valuable service. We shall always remain thankful to all the members of the community and to the dedicated team of forest officials, police officials, bank officials, educational officials, panchayat members, media and press for all their help and support. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. We'll now resume the cultural extravaganza. I call upon the cultural MCs.
Here comes the top explorer, Vasco da Gama. His mission now complete. The King of Portugal shall soon reward him for his successful voyage.
Oh, yes, he has crossed the treacherous sea, sailing non-stop to reach the land of riches.
Aye, what an adventurous expedition I've had. The voyage was laborious, but it's going to be a rewarding one indeed.
Surely a beneficial one.
I will now set up the Portuguese trading center here with the permission of the King of Calicut, King Zamorin.
Yes, we must trade with this land.
The discovery of the new sea route to India opens the trade routes for the entire European nation. We shall now prosper and flourish as we trade with this marvelous nation of wealth.
What a remarkable discovery. Gold, indigo,
silk, cotton,
opium and spices. What not this land beholds.
How are the Dutch and the French colonies flourishing in India?
Yes, Your Highness. I've heard it's a prosperous nation and is a good source of tea and spices.
Your Highness, we are now able to preserve meat for long because of exotic spices.
Well, Captain John and Captain George, now it's time for us to send expeditions to India.
Yes, Your Highness, the arrangement shall be done.
Let's establish our trading posts all over the east and west coasts of India. Get our ships ready for the expedition.
Your Highness, we shall set sail soon.
Slowly but surely, the East India Company shall transform from a trading company to a ruling one.
Hey Tarana, you look just like Manikarnika. I just can't take my eyes off you.
Oh, really? Rani Lakshmi Bai is an icon for bravery, courage, and valor. Did you know she became a symbol of patriotism?
Speaking of patriotism, let me tell you, I'm no less. Guess who I am?
Hey, you seem familiar. Wait, let me have a good look at you. Aren't you Uncle Pandey?
Yes, of course. I'm one among the courageous freedom fighters who sacrificed their life for the motherland.
Interested in knowing more and so are the audience.
So here's presenting a spectacular dance drama.
भारतवर्ष एक महान सभ्यता है जहां मिट्टी भी सोना थी और दिलों के दरवाजे हर मेहमान के लिए खुले थे। इन्हीं दरवाजों से एक दिन घुस आए कुछ क्रूर शैतानी इरादे। हिंसा और अत्याचार के सामने जब घायल हो रही थी हर आत्मा, तब इस मिट्टी के गर्भ से उठ खड़ी हुई मणिकर्णिका।
मैं लक्ष्मीबाई, महाराज गंगाधर राव की पत्नी, नवलकर वंश की वधू, प्रतिज्ञा करती हूँ, जब तक मेरे शरीर में रक्त है, जब तक मेरे हृदय में धड़कन है, जब तक मेरे श्वास में प्राण है, मैं पूर्ण निष्ठा से झांसी की सेवा करूंगी। नहीं झुकने दूंगी झांसी का स्वाभिमान, नहीं झुकने दूंगी मातृभूमि का मस्तक।
तिनका था हमने सवारा, अपनी वो माटी और घर बारा, लुट रहा ये चमन अपना वतन, आंखों से अपनी संकल्प बोल के हम तो निकल पड़े, हर द्वार खोल के गगन गए।
महारानी, अगर अंग्रेजों ने हम पर हमला किया तो क्या होगा?
अंजाम चाहे जो भी हो, हम झांसी उनके हवाले नहीं होने देंगे।
महारानी, अंग्रेज हम पर कभी भी हमला कर सकते हैं।
अंगरक्षक, राजकुमार को हमारे पास लेकर आओ।
सांति सांति में ये नाराज़ी हो गई बाबरी, भोली सी तेरी बांसुरी खो गई सावरी।
महारानी, अंग्रेजों ने हमला बोल दिया।
अब वक्त आ चुका है कि हम झांसी और राजकुमार की रक्षा करें।
तेरा सब कुछ मैं मेरा सब कुछ तू
चमक उठी सन 57 में वह तलवार पुरानी थी बुंदेले हर बोलो के मुंह हमने सुनी कहानी थी खूब लड़ी मर्दानी वह तो झांसी वाली रानी
खूब लड़ी मर्दानी वो थी झांसी वाली रानी. So what do you have to say about the performance?
Oh my, Jhansi Rani truly sold the show. Now watch Mangal Pandey in action.
भारतवर्ष एक महान सभ्यता है.
फूट पड़े ये छलक छलक वो ढलक ढलक फिर बाजे घुंघरू ढोल बड़े ये छलक छलक वो धमक धमक सब निकले हैं पीठी के खड़े ये लपक लपक वो धुमक धुमक छम छम नाचे परियों के खड़े ये थिरक थिरक वो मटक मटक ये छलक छलक वो ढलक ढलक ये छलक छलक वो धमक धमक ये लपक लपक वो धुमक धुमक ये थिरक थिरक वो मटक मटक
वो कौन है? वो लॉर्ड साहब जनरल गवर्नर है.
मालूम है उसके बाजू में कौन है?
वो लॉर्ड पॉर्ड है और उनके बाजू में मिस्टर केंट शाही दरबार के सौदागर है. लंदन से आया है अफसर.
क्या लंदन से आया है?
हाँ, कंपनी ने खास काम से भेजा है. कंपनी की कारनामों का छानबीन करता है.
अच्छा,
कंपनी के बड़े बड़े सौदागर इनके जेब में रहते हैं. कहता है सारा हिंदुस्तान इनका एहसान मानता है.
My lords, ladies and gentlemen, please silence for Lord Canning, the Governor General of India.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the servant of the Honorable East India Company that has ruled the territories of Hindustan for over 100 years.
वो क्या बोल रहा है?
कह रहा है हिंदुस्तान में 100 साल पूरे हुए.
I must profess pride and an equal humility. It is my privilege to recall that our forefathers came to these territories as traders, and we now find ourselves, by the will of God, masters of the entire Indian subcontinent, from Khyber to Comorin. We bring to India the benefits of modern governance and scientific progress.
him. Just go.
ये बंदूक कंपनी बंदूक से भी 4 गुना बेटा है। चलो आगे बढ़ो, चलो ओ ये नई बंदूक। Come on man, pick up the gun.
साहब, हम इस बंदूक का इस्तेमाल नहीं कर सकते। इस कारतूस में चर्बी है, हम इसे मुंह में नहीं डाल सकते।
Gordon,
Yes sir.
somehow convince them to use the cartridges now.
Yes sir. कंपनी आपको कभी धोखा नहीं देती। कंपनी अफसर की हैसियत से मैं आपको यकीन दिलाता हूँ कि इसमें गाय और सुअर की चर्बी नहीं है। इसीलिए कोई एक आओ और बंदूक चलाओ।
रुको मंगल, क्यों किया मंगल?
सब लोग बंदूक चलाए।
साहब, हम इस बंदूक का इस्तेमाल नहीं करेंगे, नहीं करेंगे, नहीं करेंगे।
लेट्स सी।
अरे वो देखो मंगलवार है।
अरे वो मंगलवार
क्या है?
तूने कारतूस मुंह में क्यों लगाया? बंदूक क्यों चलाया? उसमें चर्बी भरी थी।
अरे इसने तो धर्म भ्रष्ट किया है।
अरे चुप करो, गॉर्डन साहब झूठ नहीं बोलेंगे। गॉर्डन साहब के कहने पर ही मैंने बंदूक चलाई। मैं जाकर गॉर्डन साहब से पूछूंगा।
अरे ये तुमको कौन बताएगा?
हे, तू हटो, हम अभी ना कराएं। क्या मैं अपवित्र करोगे?
हम क्या पवित्र करेंगे पांडे जी, आप तो पहले से ही अपवित्र हो।
तुम तुच्छ लोगों से बात करना ही बेकार है। जब मुंह खोलोगे तो सिर्फ गंदा बोलोगे। दूर हटो, क्या हमारा धर्म भ्रष्ट करोगे?
गाय का मांस मुंह पे लगाते हो तब धर्म भ्रष्ट नहीं होता तुम्हारा। और मियाँ जी तुम भी तो सुअर का मांस मुंह पे लगाते हो। अरे अंग्रेजी सरकार की गुलामी करते हो और तुझ जाति के कहते हो। शर्म नहीं आती तुम्हें? तुम उन विदेशियों से भी गए बीते हो। धिक्कार है तुम्हें।
किसने कहा तुमसे कि कारतूस में चर्बी है? भाग यहाँ से, नहीं तो तेरा जीभ काट देंगे।
अरे किस किस की जीभ काटोगे पांडे जी? आज पूरा मेरठ हिंदुस्तानी सिपाहियों पर थू थू कर रहा है। जिस कारतूस को तुम मुंह से लगाते हो ना, वो गाय और सुअर की चर्बी को मिलाकर बनाया गया है। जाओ पूछो तुम्हारी अंग्रेजी सरकार से। बड़ा आया मुझे बोलने वाला।
रुको मंगल, यह हमने भी सुना है। मेरठ में यह चर्चा है कि अंग्रेज सरकार हम हिंदू और मुसलमान दोनों का धर्म भ्रष्ट करवा कर लड़वाना चाहते हैं।
अरे ये बात तुमने हमें भी नहीं बताई अलावत। ये क्या अनर्थ हो रहा है? आज हमारा धर्म भ्रष्ट हो रहा है और अंग्रेज सरकार चाल चल रही है और इसका कारण गुलामी है अलावत, गुलामी। धर्म की रक्षा ही राष्ट्र रक्षा है। चलो हम गांव वालों को बताएं और इस गुलामी को मिटाने के लिए लड़ें।
चलो मंगल।
forward, pick up your guns and fire!
साहब, हम इस बंदूक का इस्तेमाल नहीं करेंगे। इस कारतूस में चर्बी है।
If you don't move, I would fire with cannons. Move the cannons. Obey orders. I would count 3. 1, 2.
Fire!
So, this was the party. The soldiers are going to rebel.
Dismiss the parade.
चलो उनको भगाए। मेरे साथियों,
क्या हुआ मंगल?
जिस पल का हमें इंतजार था वो पल आ गया है। वक्त आ गया है हमें अपना वचन निभाने का, लड़ने का।
मंगल
अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं। रंगून रेजिमेंट पहुंच चुका है। चलो
गोरे लोग।
अंग्रेजों,
सुना है, अंग्रेज लोगों ने मंगल को पकड़ लिया है। क्या?
तो अब क्या होगा?
फांसी पर चढ़ा दिया जाएगा।
वो देखो मंगल आ रहा है।
एक मंगल को मार दिया तो क्या हुआ? हजारों मंगल पैदा होंगे। अल्लाह बोल।
सबसे खूनी क्रांति। अंग्रेजों ने इसे सिपाही विद्रोह करार दिया, लेकिन हिंदुस्तानियों के लिए यह था पहला स्वतंत्रता संग्राम। इतिहास में दर्ज है कि कैप्टन विलियम गॉर्डन नाम का एक अंग्रेज अफसर भी क्रांतिकारियों के साथ मिलकर कंपनी के खिलाफ लड़ा। ये क्रांति आखिर 1 साल बाद दबा दी गई, लेकिन इस क्रांति ने कंपनी को तबाह कर दिया और रानी विक्टोरिया की ब्रिटिश सरकार को हिंदुस्तान की राज्य व्यवस्था अपने हाथों में लेनी पड़ी। मंगल पांडे आजादी का प्रतीक बन गया।
Oh, you look thoughtful.
Yes, Suraya. I have been thinking how best I can design the flag.
I can see the colors hold significance, but for what forethought you had to put the charka in the center?
Charaka symbolizes progress.
That's wise of you. It also stands for self-reliance and determination. There are many who have contributed towards the nation's progress in varied ways.
Yes, absolutely. There are many such unsung heroes who have been a part of the freedom struggle. Let's get acquainted with a few.
आजादी में था उनका भी अहम योगदान इतिहास के पन्नों में बेटे वो योद्धा है गुमनाम India has had a rich and varied history, one that isn't devoid of struggle. For 200 years, India struggled to fight against the shackles of the British Raj, making the fight to freedom a long drawn one. On this occasion of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, let us commemorate all the heroes of the freedom struggle and pay tribute to all those unsung heroes for their huge contribution and sacrifice.
Back then, the Kodagu kingdom was ruled by Chikkavira Rajendra of Haleri dynasty. In 1834, he was deposed and exiled by the British, and his kingdom was annexed into British India. This resulted in the Kodagu Kannada Mutiny. A few freedom fighters like Guddamane Appaya Gowda, Kalyan Swami, and Kadambadi Ramegowda rebelled against the British and laid down their lives.
Rani Appaka Chauta of Ullal was the first woman freedom fighter of India. She was the first Tuluva queen who fought the Portuguese for freedom for over 4 decades fearlessly. Her army consisted of the Mogaviras, a folk community of fishermen.
ಏನು ನಾವು ಪೋರ್ಚುಗೀಸರ ಪ್ರಭುತ್ವವನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಬೇಕೆ ಕಪ್ಪ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತರಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಬೇಕೆ ನಿಮಗೇಕೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಕಪ್ಪ ಕಪ್ಪ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಬಾಳುವುದು ಸ್ವಾಭಿಮಾನದ ಬಾಳೆ ಇಂತಹ ಬಾಳು ಒಗ್ಗದು ಈ ನಾಡಿನ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲದು.
In the meantime, the Bedas of Halagali in Bagalkot district protested against the Sami Act of 1857. During the freedom movement, leaders from Karnataka like Pandyanda Bellappa, popularly known as Gandhi of Kodagu, Kolera Kaveri, Sita Bellappa, Diwan Chekkudira Ponnappa proved their abilities as leaders and carved a niche for themselves. Few other leaders like Hardekar Manjappa, popularly known as the Gandhi of Karnataka, Karnat Sadashiv Rao, etc., fought fiercely against the Britishers and sacrificed their lives. Koyyapalli Kellappan from Kerala, popularly known as Kerala Gandhi, worked hard for the abolition of untouchability. The Jhansi Rani of Travancore, Akka Macherian, is best known for the valor she displayed during a mass protest rally in 1938. Rani Velu Nachar from Tamil Nadu was the first Indian queen to wage war with the East India Company in India. Tirupur Kumaran, popularly known as Kodikatta Kumaran, founded the Desa Bandhu Youth Association. And Captain Lakshmi Sehgal led the all-women regiment of Subhash Chandra Bose's Indian National Army. From Andhra Pradesh, we have Uyyalwada Narasimha Reddy, who protested against the levy of revenue on the lower status cultivators. Potti Sri Ramulu, a revolutionist referred to as Amarajeevi, sacrificed his life for the Andhra cause. And the designer of our national flag, Pingali Venkaya, was also an ardent freedom fighter. From Maharashtra, we have a great freedom fighter, Nana Patil, who is popularly known as Kranti Singh. Godavari Parulekar spent her life fighting for farmers and working class people. Pandurang Mahadev Bapat, popularly known as Senapati Bapat, devoted his life and time educating the Indian population. Aruna Asaf Ali is widely remembered for hoisting the Indian national flag at Bombay during the Quit Indian movement in 1942. From Bengal, we have Batukeshwar Dutt, a revolutionary Indian socialist. Matangini Hazra, affectionately known as Gandhi Budi, an ardent Gandhi follower who rejected foreign goods. From Punjab, we have Gulab Kaur and Durgavati Devi, also known as the Agni of India. Indian National Congress, founded by A.O. Hume in the year 1885, formed a platform for civil and political dialogue among educated Indians. It included prominent delegates like Dadabhai Nauroji, Surendranath Banerjee, W.C. Banerjee, and many more. A.O. Hume assumed office as the General Secretary, and W.C. Banerjee of Calcutta was elected the President of INC. The pen is mightier than the sword. Many literary stalwarts, such as Rabindranath Tagore, Bankim Chandra Chatterjee, and Muhammad Iqbal, used literature as a tool to spread awareness against the atrocities by British and instill patriotism and amplify the freedom struggle through their songs. Now, let's take a look at the various prominent leaders who have gone down in history for their contribution towards India's independence.
ಶತಶತಮಾನಗಳಿಂದ ಆಳುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ಕಿತ್ತೂರು ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಪ್ರಾಣ.
All my countrymen needs to have nerve of steel, muzzle of iron, and mind of a thunderbolt. Arise, awake, and stop not till the goals are reached.
Swaraj is my birthright and I shall have it.
सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। देख सकता है तो तू भी देख ले आसमां, हौसला ये देख के कातिल बड़ी मुश्किल में।
India, a land of diversification, united by festivals.
festivals of India strengthen the bond, spreading happiness.
The one festival that is celebrated across the nation, that is Ganesh Chaturthi.
Culture.
Ganesh Chaturthi was popularized as a national festival by Lokmanya Bal Gangadhar Tilak. Bal Gangadhar used the celebration as a means to bind all fragmented communities to oppose the British. Come, let's revel in the celebration.
Ganapati Bappa,
Moria,
Mangala Murti,
Moria.
सी चलती है आंखों में जिसके दिल में तेरा नाम है, परवाही क्या उसका रंग कैसा है और कैसा परिणाम है। धरती अंबर सितारे है, उसकी नजरें उतारे, डर भी उससे डरा है, जिसकी रखवाली यारे, करता साया तेरा देवा श्री गणेश 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 देवा श्री गणेश।
Excellence is in the details. Give attention to the details, and excellence is sure to follow. Students who have excelled in academics deserve due recognition. I request our academic coordinator, Ms. Ramya Nanjapa, to take over the floor for the award ceremony.
A blissful afternoon to our distinguished chief guest, worthy members of the trust, most prized delegates, and valued parent audience. Overwhelming elation sweeps us when we have gathered here today to acknowledge the most talented pool of our institution who have been the star performers of the academic year 2021-22. We have achieved significantly in the academic areas. This would not have been possible without the efforts of the most dedicated teachers, guided by the principal Dr. Benny Kuriakos, contribution of the parents and students. So the coveted moment has come to felicitate the ones who have given outstanding performance in general and specific too. Now I request our principal Dr. Benny Kuriakos to escort the chief guest, Honorable Justice of the Karnataka High Court, Sri P. Krishna Bhatt, onto the stage to honor the achievers. No one will disagree that excellence is never an accident. It's the result of high intention, sincere effort, intelligent direction, skillful execution, and vision to see obstacles as opportunities. Here comes Ms. Nikita Pimedappa to receive the gold medal, topper in the second PUC board examination with a percentage of 98.17 in commerce, with a centum in all the core subjects, economics, business studies, accountancy, and computer science. Steady heart, no matter if it seems impossible, no matter if it takes time, no matter if you have to stay up all night. But remember that the feeling of success is the best thing in the entire world. We have MM Shishulayappa, topper in the science stream, gold medal winner with an overall percentage of 97.17 and 100 in mathematics and computer science. And we are extremely proud to announce his KCET ranking in engineering, 5,537. With pleasure and pride, I call upon the gold medalist, Ms. Shriya U. Acharya, who has scored an aggregate of 98.40% in the ICSE Board Examination 2022. She has achieved the unique distinction of scoring 1 point in all the subjects and 100 in biology, thereby securing top 1/10 position at the All India level. Exams are tough, but champions make it interesting with their superb performances. Here we have students who have shown their academic excellence in the ICSE board examination and secured a centum in various subjects. Aditya A. Kiran Kumar, 100 in Geography, Biology and Computer Applications. Gauri Shankar H.N., 100 in History, Geography and Chemistry. I think he should be absent today. Devaya K.N., 100 in History and Geography. Proud moment of the parent to receive the honor on behalf of the award. K. Manav Ganapati, 100 in History and Chemistry. Mohiji, 100 in History and Biology. K. Nidhi Madappa, 100 in History and Biology. Here is another proud parent to represent and receive the honor. K. Nidhi Madappa. Maurya Krishne Gowda, 100 in History. Utsav K, 100 in History. Tanushri L, 100 in History. Ira Dechama Bopanna, 100 in History again. Chukki Vidi, 100 in History. K.S. Shreyas, 100 in History. Pranav S, 100 in History. K.S. Ishana Gangama, 100 in Biology. Certainly, it is another proud moment for the parent to receive the honor on behalf of the award. Give them a big round of applause, all the parents and children too. We have Gagan Sanjeev Mahadikar, who scored 100 in Biology, and Bijli Muttama MP, 100 in Geography. On behalf of Cook Public School and Pre-University College, I would like to acknowledge the brilliant performances of our second PUC 2021-22 batch students in scoring hundreds in various subjects. Here comes Ryan Somaya, 100 in physics, chemistry, mathematics, and computer science. And his engineering ranking in KCET is 3,524. We have Dechama MD, 100 in mathematics and biology, and a remarkable KCET ranking 1,042 in agriculture science, BNYS 1,879, veterinary practical ranking 2,891, and engineering 3,171. Together, give them a big round of applause, parents. Next, we have Kashin Tamaya on stage, 100 in computer science, business studies, and accountancy. K. Diya Devaya, 100 in mathematics and computer science. Ayush Karyappa NM, 100 in computer science and accountancy. J.M. Rinal Dechama, 100 in computer science and accountancy. I think another parent is here to represent the award, to receive the honor. Proud moment for her. Adit Cherian, 100 in economics and accountancy. Uttam Appaya, 100 in mathematics. S. Shivani Machaya, 100 in mathematics again. Bojama AP, 100 in computer science. Rahul Shangappa AB, 100 in computer science. Dhruv Uthappa KG, 100 in business studies. Sonal AM, 100 in accountancy. Here is another mother who is very proud of her daughter's achievement. Give her a big round of applause. Both parents are here. Maven VK, 100 in accountancy. Anas Ekram, 100 in accountancy. He has really felt the achievement, I think. Aryan Rajat Mohanty, 100 in accountancy. DP Lekhan Muthappa, 100 in accountancy. Optimism is the faith that leads to achievement. Nothing can be done without hope and confidence. Your future journey will be designed based on the path you choose now. Best results for better success in the years to come, dear children. Thank you, sirs, and thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Transporting you back to the world of history, we have cultural MCs to take over.
I've been walking all day and night. What a tiring journey.
Where are you off to, brother?
I'm on my way to Sabarmati. Have you heard of the Dandi march initiated by Mahatma Gandhi ji?
Oh, yes. What a shame to pay tax for our own salt. Absolute injustice. Let's join this great cause as we march towards Sabarmati.
Chalo, chalo, let's proceed.
वैष्णव जन तो तेरे कहे जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखी उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान रानी रे वैष्णव जन तो तेरे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे.
Dandi March was a 24-day non-violent march led by Mahatma Gandhi. The Salt March was started from Sabarmati Ashram in Gujarat to the village Dandi to protest against the tax the British had levied on salt. On 12th March 1930 at 6:30 a.m., along with 78 people, protested against unfair laws but also for Indian freedom from the British rule. Gandhiji's tilak, khadi, and stick symbolize devotion, simplicity, and strength, respectively.
On 9th August 1942, a great mass movement called the Quit India Movement or Bharat Chodo Andolan was organized by Gandhiji, who demanded Purna Swaraj from the Britishers. Civil disobedience and non-cooperation movements were also launched to force Britishers to leave India. These movements sowed seeds for an independent India. and struggle, sacrifice and pain, saw its end, and finally India emerged as a phoenix, gaining of freedom on 15th August 1947 at 12 midnight. The Union Jack came down, and a tricolor fluttered in the sky with all its grandeur. Free India was born. The Indian Independence Act 1947 enabled the transfer of power from the British Crown to India. India found itself standing on the threshold of a new era, an independent era.
I have a message from His Majesty, the King, to deliver to you today. This is the King's message. On this historic day, when India takes a place as a free and independent dominion in the British Commonwealth of Nations, I send you my greetings and best wishes. Freedom-loving people everywhere will wish to share in your celebration. At this historic moment, let us not forget all that India earned its Mahatma Gandhi.
वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलाम्
Long years ago, we made a tryst with destiny, and now, when the time comes, we shall redeem our pledge, not wholly or in full measure, but substantially. At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom. We have to build a noble mansion of free India, where all her children may dwell.
Post-independence, on 26 January 1950, great minds of a great constitution who came together with the ideals for the people, by the people, and of the people constituted India as the largest democracy in the world. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar was one of the architects of the Constitution of India, and Dr. Rajendra Prasad was elected the first president of independent India. The preamble to the Constitution declared India to be a sovereign, socialist, secular, democratic republic.
Constitution is not just a book. It is an idea, a commitment, and a belief in freedom.
One lit candle has the power to illuminate thousands of other candles. I request our eminent chief guest, Honorable Justice P. Krishna Bhatt, to enlighten the audience with his exceptional knowledge.
Honorable Chairman of the Board of Trustees which runs the school, Sri Yamar Timaya, distinguished and very noble principal, Dr. Benny Kuriakos, the other equally eminent members of the Board of Trustees, eager and expectant parents who want more of the performance of their children, beloved students, ladies and gentlemen. My deep sense of homage to one of your trustees, Sri K. A. Subbaya, who it appears passed away recently, and my condolences to his family. I am really deeply overwhelmed by the command performance put up by our students, and my hats off to them. It was a wonderful, wonderful performance. The wide panoply of events put up together was actually raising my hairs. It actually suited the occasion. We are celebrating now the 75th anniversary of our securing independence, the political independence from the British rulers. I am amazed that young children, if they are mentored properly, how much energy they can put out and what kind of amazing performance they can put together. This shows the ability of leadership of Dr. Benny and the ability to mentor shown by your galaxy of teachers. My congratulations and appreciations to them. Of course, this would not have been possible without the complete and unstinted support and help by the Board of Trustees headed by Sri M.R. Thimmaya. I really congratulate him. I think I should speak a little. I have not been told how long I can go on, but I am very sure nobody will like to hear me for long. This is not an occasion for a great oration. I should speak something about, yes, we have obtained the political independence and we are 75th year into that. And what next? What next? What is the challenge before us? And what needs to be told to our youngsters, the youth of the nation, who will be taking up the yoke of running this country from the days to come? We have made remarkable strides after 1947, August 15, when the great and memorable speech of Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru was delivered. We made a tryst with destiny. We made a contract with destiny. We had a meeting eye to eye with the destiny. But have we completed the task which was mapped out by Jawaharlal Nehru, which was contemplated and envisioned by Bapuji, Mahatma Gandhi? Lot needs to be done. In terms of GDP, in terms of national gross wealth, remarkable progress has taken place. At the aggregate level, yes, remarkable progress has taken place. But the unit level, there is a gap. There is a large gap between super rich and those who are on the margins of the society. And this gap would be a major challenge for our youngsters while they embark on the task of nation building. Nation building is a big challenging task before our youngsters, and it is for our teachers and able principals to enunciate to them what is the huge responsibility they need to shoulder when they come out of the portals of these kinds of schools and they march into the colleges, and after they earn their degrees and diplomas, what they need to understand and what they need to do. Nation building is not an easy task. In fact, mark my words, it has been said, most important I request everybody to concentrate on what I am saying because this is very important, more important for the parents to realize together and take away from today's program. Most important office in a country, in a democratic country, is not that of the president, is not that of the prime minister, is not that of the finance minister who year in and year out goes on giving you the budgets with huge deficits. It is not any one of them. Most important office in the democratic republic like us, our youngsters need to understand, our parents need to understand, our teachers need to tell these to our youngsters. Most important office in this country is that of a citizen, a well-rounded citizen. As the principal was mentioning in his report, that the motto of this school is to produce well-rounded personalities. Most important office is that of a well-rounded, most evolved citizen who is able to understand things for himself and not swayed by the the kind of information that passes through the medley of so-called leaders, which they put out only to serve their narrow aims. A discerning citizen, each one of you, I will hope one day you will become a very discerning and understanding and discriminating citizen. These kinds of citizens who go to make an empowered country, a country which can stand on its own feet, on their own feet. And this perhaps is what is required of each one of us, more particularly from the youngsters in the coming days. We have, mark my words, we have secured the events were shown before you through wonderful skits. We have secured only political independence on August 15, 1947, nothing less, nothing more. Everything else had to be done by us. Lot needs to be done in the coming days. And the development of the country, in the Committee of Nations, development of this great country, India, in the Committee of Nations depends on how well prepared you are through the education to shoulder this responsibility. We require morally sturdy, physically strong, healthy youngsters whose mind is enriched and filled with values and virtues. This alone can make us a great country. And perhaps, one or two other things which may require to be mentioned on this occasion. Today, we believe, as an English poet said, good boundaries make good neighbors. We are building, narrow walls in between each one of us. Therefore, we are losing that kind of sensitivity which need to be there in humans. That human milk of kindness, human milk of consideration for the other. This perhaps is missing and this content is dwindling. It is necessary to refurbish this and reduce our, this idea of selfishness. We today arouse strong feelings of patriotism, nationalism, a country as a unit. Alongside this, some feeling for the rest of the mankind outside of our country, that is also required. Kuempu, the great poet, K.V. Puttappa, was not only a great writer, he was a great teacher as well, and he was the Vice Chancellor of Mysore University. Today, the expression Vice Chancellor may not arouse that kind of feeling and respect because you have too many universities and too many Vice Chancellors, and their standard of eminence has come down. But those were the days when great people, greatly heralded people used to be the Vice Chancellor. He said, O Nanna Chetana, Aguni Aniketana. Become a man of the universe. Have consideration for the rest of the mankind. I can illustrate this by way of an anecdotal story. A man, he was not sufficiently endowed with money. He was complaining to all that he was not having sufficient money to buy chappals. So he was forced to walk bare feet. He was complaining. But one day he stopped complaining about this. He's not having chappals at all when he saw a man who didn't have legs. You know, that feeling, okay, I am better than the other. I need to forego this kind of feeling that I am deprived. I am suffering from some privation. You know, that feeling melted when he saw a lesser fortunate person in the society. What do we take away from this anecdote, this story? I believe the takeaway for our youngsters is to have consideration, this small milk of human kindness, as Shakespeare put it very, very elegantly. The takeaway is to have consideration for the other, reduce our greed, generate a feeling of sharing whatever little we are having with the others. There is a Subhashita in Sanskrit which extols the virtue of a crow. The moment it sees a cooked one piece of rice, it raises, the big crow, calling out all its kindred birds. It wouldn't take anything without sharing it with the other. If the crow can have such a virtue, why can't we inculcate this kind of feeling of sharing, giving? This world is an entitlement not merely of us, few of us, but the larger whole humanity. If we are able to instill this little feeling among our children, I think a lot of our problems arising out of selfishness, egotistic approach, the feeling of appropriation, and kind of acquisitive mind we are having as if there is no tomorrow at all. On the other hand, our received wisdom through our scriptures is, it is only while you are doing virtuous things, dharma sanchayana, you do it as if there is no tomorrow, do it as quickly as possible. While doing virtuous things, always keep telling yourself that there is no tomorrow, I must do as much as possible today itself. And what is the other thing that is said by our ancients? And that is, if it is about earning money, this may not sound very convincing to you, at least not very pleasing to you, that our children will be ruined completely by listening to this old man. As far as earning money is concerned, our ancients said, think that you have all the time in the world in your hands. There is no need to be, need to hurry. If we are able to instill this on this occasion, I think Gandhiji will rest peacefully for all the time to come, rest with content. So perhaps, ladies and gentlemen, our children should understand this beautiful principle of this great earth is inherited by all of us in common. And live and let live is the principle. The human milk of kindness will make us a noble person. Yes, our academies and educational institutions have a target task given by all the parents, a mandate given by all the parents. And because of that, maybe by the board of trustees also, that every child should get centum. I don't know, in my time it was not there. We never understood these percentiles and centum. In the schools where I studied, about 144 kilometers from here, in a panchayat school. But then, ladies and gentlemen, in our days, those days, it was only school building roofs that used to leak and not the examination question papers. There was sanctity to that. In our kind of education, this was never told. You must get a centum, otherwise you are useless. No child was under stress. If the child goes to school and comes back with all the books back, because that was the only concern, we will lose all the books, because every day we used to have, at the end of the class hours, 1 hour in the playground, which were not very small, 60 into 40, 2,400 square feet. They were about 10 acres of vast government land. Football teams, we used to play football. One ball would be thrown by the teacher. And there is nothing like your FIFA teams, which will have this number up on the other side and exactly the same number on the other. Everybody who is interested will join the melee. Showing raw strength made us very enthusiastic. Do our children have these kinds of blessings? Ladies and gentlemen, try to do something about them, try to do something on this. Don't, for heaven's sake, treat these little children, little angel, like your race horses. They are already running, they are under stress. Don't make them run harder. Make them run smarter to realize their potential, where their talents lie. Harness those talents. Don't homogenize children. Like if he gets 100 in biology, my child should get 100. Don't homogenize children. Children are unique. That's why we call them as little angels. Don't ever do that. That was not Gandhiji's concept. Demographic dividend does not mean everybody should be homogenized. Today is not an occasion to dwell at length on that. But our children should be made to understand by our parents and teachers that you are not on a race with the next child. Your race is to make a better version of yourself from today to tomorrow. To harness, your race is to harness your talent. And, blow up to the fullest glow of your personality. Bloom yourself. Your job is cut out. Parents and teachers' task is to cut out, to light that lamp, make it glow further. And insofar as the parents are concerned, Kerala is being, recognized as God's own country. If I may draw some comparison and give a name to this beautiful district, this is God's own earth. This is God's own earth. With all kinds of depredations, Still, there are some trees standing on Mother Earth, which is a rarity in the neighboring district, my own district, which was full of forests. 60 years ago, I am 62. It was full of forests, which I myself had seen, and my father was telling me, a farmer, that tigers used to come to our cow sheds. Now tigers don't come for two reasons, because there are no cows in the cow sheds. Nobody keeps cows now. And there are no tigers because there are no forests. Both are missing. Both are missing. Both are missing. A tragedy, a calamity. So, this is Mother's own earth, and you have a beautiful culture. Culture of respecting elders. I don't know in 2022 that kind of culture which I had seen here, because my mother's younger sister, she is no more now. She was a resident of Virajpet. So ever since my birth, I had been visiting that place. I was seeing the people in Coorg, whether they are on the street or any place, they used to bend deep and touch the feet of the elders. Why I am making a point of this? Look at today's streets, how abrasive our youngsters have become. If the car they are driving is overtaken by a motorcycle, if the motorcycle they are riding is overtaken by a car, the kind of, the rage they get into. Why is this happening? What has that got to do with the kind of culture I have seen, and I am telling you that keep that culture alive. Why am I saying that? What is the connection? What is the nexus between the two? We used to every morning reverentially touch the feet of our elders. And that process of, bending before an elder gives you a kind of mental discipline that there is something higher than me. There is something bigger than me. There is something, I am not invincible or, God incarnate himself. There is something. That is the order. That is the order in the society. Then the child who goes through this kind of drill, whether it is on account of custom or whether it is on account of religious practice or whatever it is, this need to bend before an elder, a parent, that inculcates a sense of training that I should be disciplined, I should behave in an ordered manner, I should respect a higher order, an authority, and that pervades, that permeates in all kinds of activities. Can you imagine youngsters who grew up in the 70s or 60s behaving in a abrasive manner or mouthing, expletives in public? It was an absolute, no. Nobody would do that. I attribute this because of our sliding sense of values. We feel there is no bigger than us, I, myself, and me. I am the know-all. And the parent who are there for him or her, once this child starts earning, the respect and that connectedness slowly becomes less and less, and ultimately parents are ATMs only. I don't know the full form of ATM. They are used like ATM cards, nothing more. And ours is a country which said thousands of years ago, Satyam Vada, Dharmam Chara, Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava. It just said that. There was no punishment attached. Since we had respect for higher authority, because a person wiser than us said this, implicitly it was accepted and respected and obeyed. Elder was respected. Therefore, there was no punishment. There was no need for punishment for that. Now, today there is a law, some of you might have come to know about it. How this sliding of values leads to decay and degeneration. Now there is a law, Protection to Elder Citizens and Parents, blah blah Act. And what is the effect? If the children neglect the parents, if the children throw away the parents from the house, which unfortunately is not a rarity now, the unfortunate God-forsaken parents can go to the competent authority and make a simple application, and that authority will take steps, legal steps, because the authority is competent under the act enacted by the parliament. That authority will throw out these children because of this, because we have taken this slippery slope of neglect of these hallowed values. Now law needs to step into the house, into the home. So God forbid, you parents should take steps in that should start from here, God's own earth. Please inculcate these values. Respect elders. Respect women. Respect women. We are seeing in this country what is happening. And I will just mention 3 things which I was incidentally reading. An American woman professor who taught in colleges, her name is Rachel Garlinghouse. Sorry. She is a mother to 4 children. She emphasized on 3 things. She said, every parent, look here. I was a professor in a college, and I have seen children suffering because of lack of attention on the part of parents to these 3 significant aspects. There could be many more, but these are fundamental. And what are they? Teach your child, this is what Rachel said, teach your child to communicate clearly and honestly. You may not be able to grasp the significance of this. Now what happens? These are children in this school who are from class 1 to class 12. A child of class 1, why class 1? Even LKG and UKG. And let me tell you very clearly, I have never seen the inside of what LKG and UKG. I have been through a system where these kinds of things were not at all there. On Vijayadashami day, on rice, we are made to write something by using a tuber of turmeric. And that starts the education. LKG, UKG, all on that day. It's over. Done with it. So LKG, UKG, first standard, the mothers more especially, and the fathers in some cases, they are the most anxious persons, maybe taking some anxiety, reducing medicines also, I don't know. What problem the child may encounter in the school, in the LKG, UKG and first standard. What might be the problem? Because you are anticipating problems and then solving that anticipated problem. Child has nothing to do with these kinds of things, no communication at all. And child grows up in this manner, sheltered manner, fully protected from rain, shine and everything. Doesn't know what is the outer world is. Rachel says, inculcate in the child to develop the skills of communicating clearly and honestly what needs to be done, what is her or his problem is. Don't anticipate and do the homework. Because if I wait for the child to tell me something, it will take 1 hour. My favorite serial I will not be able to watch. Or my Netflix, oh, big on Netflix, that I am not able to watch. So I anticipate everything. I prepare it. Whether the child is able to do it on his or her own. Rachel says, allow the child to communicate what she or he can do and allow her or him to do it on his or her own. Communication, honestly and clearly. So that when the child goes to the college and goes to boarding house, the products of these kinds of schools will mostly go to boarding houses. These problems will not be there, and he or she will be able to face the world competently, without a sense of anxiety. Second aspect Rachel highlighted, mark my words, she taught in the colleges and mother to 4 children. Teach your child to take charge of their health. What does this mean? Now you are calorie conscious and children are calorie vulnerable. Back then, in my days, we could eat entire jackfruit and nothing will happen. Now, children, if they eat 1 gram more, they are spoiled in such a manner. So you take care of their, what kind of formulas, I don't know. All kinds of, nicely, you may be having electronic weighing machines. Weigh this, that, millets. That is not our natural food. If you ask Rijuta Divekar, it's not the natural food. So you weigh all kinds of things and give it to the child, and it grows up from class 1 to class 10, then 11 to 12, all in sheltered and spoon-fed in this manner. Even before he or she coughs or sneezes, you anticipate that and all medicines are given. So child does not know what is health, how to take care of himself or herself, how to take care of dietary requirements, and more in that age, whatever that comes seasonally. You know, taking all that and having fun and all that. In that sense, 60 years ago, what kind of thing I had, that kind of, he or she doesn't know now. Rachel says, when they go to colleges, they find themselves this newly earned freedom. That in US they call it as freshman 15. Freshman 15. The kind of freedom he or she has to eat whatever he likes, drink whatever he likes, inject whatever he or she likes, and this God's own earth has little alcoholic history. Alcohol is like gun. Alcohol and gun are very freely available here. So bring them up. If you have to take it, tell the children. You keep yourself away. Unfortunately, I have been brought up in this manner. I may have to have a nightcap. We never knew what this nightcap and all kinds of things, nightcaps and all that. But by reading, I learned only. Anyway, I must tell you this. This freshman 15, taking care of health, sudden acquisition of 15 pounds, that freshman incidentally, freshman 15 indicates because they are not trained to take care of themselves, they acquire suddenly 15 pounds, plumpy children. Now, the anxiety issue, because what I said about in the lesson number 1, you anticipate everything and take care. So there nobody is take care, anxiety. So how to take care of mental health, physical health, how to protect oneself from the peer pressure to indulge in adventurous things which are not good. No, teach that to your youngsters. Third thing she emphasized is teach them to handle and manage money. Now, right now, every day you are asking how much you require, 10 rupee extra is given, every need is met, more than met. When they go there, they become more indulgent. They don't realize the value of money because it comes from the parent. You must ready their mind for certain things. This is the money earned by father and mother. And you can spend for your luxuries after you start earning, when you realize the value of money. So at this age itself, when they are here from class 1 to class 12, that important value has to be inculcated in them to realize the value of money, how to spend money judicially for the only requirements, what is required for them, for their education, maintaining health, maintaining wellness. These, otherwise they will run up debts, get into bad habits, get into bad companies to get money. So this, perhaps, with this, I must end this a few words. Thank you very much for the courtesy and patience.
Thank you, sir. Your message was indeed thought-provoking and an inspirational one. Now, we have an announcement from the principal.
Good evening, parents, once again. I told you in my report itself, we are presenting a huge number of students on the stage. When we thought of this program itself, we thought of presenting a very small program for the occasion. But when we understood that these children never had an opportunity for the last 2 years, and we didn't want to deprive them, anyone from, coming on the stage. And I told you to cooperate. The function will be a little lengthier, but now you sit and enjoy the function. One day in 365 days, let's peacefully, patiently wait and enjoy the function and clap for our children. Please. Thank you.
marked with the sacrifices made, the people who gave their all, the people who gave their lives in the oath to celebrate the freedom. Freedom in sense comes from the pride. If you feel proud, then celebrate this time. Celebrate the proud day. Let's celebrate the freedom. Here we have a group of singers enchanting you with their enthralling performance.
Check, check. Check, check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
तेरे पास ही मैं आ रहा हूँ अपनी बाहें खोल दे जोर से मुझको गले लगा ले मुझको फिर वो प्यार दे तेरे पास ही मैं आ रहा हूँ अपनी बाहें खोल दे जोर से मुझको गले लगा ले मुझको फिर वो प्यार दे तू ही जिंदगी है तू ही मेरी मोहब्बत है तेरे ही पैरों में जन्नत है तू दिल तू जान माँ तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम अम्मा तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम वंदे मातरम 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 ओ देश में तेरी शान पे सड़के कोई गन है क्या तेरी धूल से बढ़ के तेरी धूप से रोशन तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा है अर्ज़ी दीवाने की जहाँ बोल सुहानी देखी एक रोज वही मेरी शाम हो कभी याद करे जो जमाना माटी पे मर मिट जाना सिर में शामिल मेरा नाम हो ओ देश मेरे तेरी शान पे सड़के कोई गन है क्या तेरी धूल से बढ़ के तेरी धूप से रोशन तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू,
मैं जहाँ रहूं जहाँ में याद रहे तू,
मैं जहाँ रहूं जहाँ में याद रहे तू। ए वतन मेरे वतन, ए वतन मेरे वतन। टूट 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 टूट
Dance to the beat of your dreams. Dance to inspire. Dance to express. Let's now dance, basking in the glory of freedom.
Down the dum 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 down, 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 down the dum down the dum 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 down the dum down, down the dum down the dum 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 down the dum down, down the dum 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 down, down the dum down the dum 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 down the dum down, down the dum down the dum 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 down the dum down. Hey, जाली के अंदर से निकाले गवार, चुटकी में सुअर को बना दे सुनार, जोगी भी बचना पाए ऐसी इसकी मार, प्यारे सातों समुंदर तक बिछाए बाजार, जग चंगा कर डाला गंदा, चंगा जग चंगा, अरे नंगा कर डाला नंगा, नंगा कर डाला ये संसार। ओ दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं, 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं, दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं। चलता जाम हुआ है सारी राहों कारबंद, एक मंजिल पाने को निकला है संसार, इंसान बनना दो पल का इश्तिहार, प्यारे संसद से ज्यादा भर गया है ये तिहार, जग चंगा कर डाला गंदा, चंगा जग चंगा, अरे दंगा ना कर तू दंगा कर डाला ये संसार। ओ दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं, 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं, दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं। खोया राही खोया, खोया है रास्ता भी आ खोया रे, खोया राही खोया,
My signals show an aircraft approaching. Is that a possibility of danger?
Danger? Risk is my life. Impossible is my love. Impossible is my aim. And dangerous is my game. I am an Indian soldier.
Roger that, Commander.
I'm not only proud of being an Indian soldier, but also part of developed India, soaring high in all the areas.
Roger that too, Commander. India has embarked on a journey that is self-sufficient in all aspects. ये है अच्छे दिन, हर तरफ ताजगी, एक एहसास, हर तरफ खूबसूरती, एक आस, एक आस्था, एक विश्वास, यही है अच्छे दिन.
ये शायरी तो सुनने में अच्छा है, लेकिन जब तुम हमारे देश के उगते हुए प्रगति को देखोगे तो हम सब के दिलों में एक सुकून का एहसास होगा.
देखो एक बार झलक भारत की शान की, presenting to you Tejas, touching the sky with glory.
Arjun with its motto, Seva Paramo Dharma.
Vikramaditya with its motto, may the lords of the oceans be auspicious unto us.
दुश्मन पे वार कर, हौसलों को चीर के, टुकड़े हजार कर, नाच के मौत का जीत की तुम बना, जीत का गुमान कर, प्रहार कर, देश पर प्रहार है, गुमान कर, घमंड कर, प्रचंड कर, तांडव सा युद्ध कर, भयंकर.
हरियाली हर तरफ, गेहूं चावल हरा भरा.
मेरे देश की धरती, मेरे देश की धरती, सोना उगले उगले हीरे मोती, मेरे देश की धरती, मेरे देश की धरती.
हर मुश्किल को आसान कर दे दूध और दही. Utterly buttery, delicious milk and butter spread across India, symbolizing the white and green revolution.
With the tagline, Access on the Way, presenting to you Digital India.
Fire to subsidize gas.
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन
Hand washed, machine wash.
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं. अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं,
Making trunk calls to video calls.
बस इतना ही कहना. अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना, अब तो हमें साथी है बस इतना ही कहना.
Connecting the unconnected, freedom from wires to Wi-Fi.
अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना. कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते.
From pounding stones to electric mixers.
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं निकले हैं मैदान में हम जहां
India is now the proud mother of various professions who are the leading trendsetters.
The youth of today are highly ambitious and are endowed with immense potential. They have ventured into various arenas. We have highly qualified doctors, lawyers, and politicians. The youth of today aim to execute a variety of activities that aim to positively impact the lives of young people.
हम दुश्मनों के वास्ते होशियार हैं तैयार हैं अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं जोश दिल में जगा
एक कदम स्वच्छता की ओर, स्वच्छ भारत। प्रेक्षकों, हमने लिया है एक कदम, आप पी लीजिए।
हम नहीं करेंगे खुले में शौच
मैं करूंगा बापू के स्वच्छ भारत का सपना पूरा
और दूंगी योगदान स्वच्छ भारत के लिए।
एक कदम स्वच्छता की ओर।
Striking terror into the hearts of the nations are the triumphs of India, the brainchild of many eminent and hard-working scientists at ISRO.
India marks the 47th anniversary of country's first nuclear test, which took place in the barren deserts of Pokhran, Rajasthan. Test was that no intelligence agency, especially the United States CIA, were able to detect this secret project.
A giant step from steam engines to bullet trains.
The travel time between Hyderabad and Mumbai, which usually takes 14 to 15 hours, will soon be reduced to 3 to 4 hours. The 650-kilometer Hyderabad-Mumbai high-speed rail corridor project has gained momentum. The project will cost approximately rupees 1.08 crores, and drones will be used for the survey of the land required for the project, which should be completed by 2024-25. Bullet train refers to Japan's Shinkansen high-speed trains due to their appearance and speed. These trains move at a speed of over 250 kilometers per hour.
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं
The brave heart of Indian Air Force, Wing Commander Abhinandan Vardhaman, who stood tall in spite of being captured, crosses over to the Indian soil at the Atari-Wagah border. Have you witnessed the soul-stirring retreat at the Wagah border?
Oh, yes, it ignites a flame of patriotism and leaves an impulsive surge in one's patriotic feeling towards India. Here is a small glimpse of the Wagah border. Now, let's pay tribute to the martyrs in the form of a dance.
दुश्मन ताक में बैठा उधर और हम तैयार हैं सीना लिए अपना इधर खून से खेलेंगे कर वतन मुश्किल में है सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है हाथ जिनमें हो जुनून कटती नहीं तलवार से सर जो उठ जाते हैं वो झुकते नहीं ललकार से, हाथ जिनमें हो जुनूं कटते नहीं तलवार से। हम तो घर से निकले ही थे बांध कर सर पे कफन, चाहते ही पहले लोग चले हैं ये कदम। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है।
अरे माँ बस करो, कितना खिलाओगी?
खा ले बेटा, वैसे भी मेरे हाथ का बना हुआ खाना पूरे साल में एक ही बार तो खाता है।
भैया इस बार 2 राखी बनवा लो, पिछले रक्षाबंधन पे भी नहीं थे आप।
मेरी प्यारी सी बहन को मेरी उम्र लग जाए। अल्ले अल्ले अल्ले, मेरी प्यारी गुड़िया।
हेलो हेलो कैप्टन, आपकी छुट्टी रद्द की गई है। आपको जल्द से जल्द सरहद पे रिपोर्ट करना होगा।
यस सर, जय हिंद।
तलवारों पे सरवार दिए, अंगारों में जिस्म जलाया है, अब जाके कहीं हमने सर पे ये केसरी रंग सजाया है मेरी ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए स्वागत से महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा, चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे ना रहे। मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी, मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस मुंह से निकल के खून कहे। दुश्मनों ने हमला बोल दिया है।
माँ
ओ माई मेरी क्या फिक्र तुझे, क्यों आंख से दरिया बहता है। तू कहती थी तेरा चांद हूँ मैं और चांद हमेशा रहता है। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरी फसलों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। केसरी
Wisdom of the wise molds the minds of millions. I request the President of the School Trust, Mr. M. Thimaya, to address the gathering.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know it is late. Let me be as brief as possible. Justice Krishnan Bhatt, I thank you for your august presence as well as your words of wisdom. the parents and students will truly benefit from your very knowledgeable message. Thank you. Dear students, teachers, and the principal, congratulations, first of all, to all those who came up on the stage and received the awards for excellent performance in academics. Today's function reminds me of an event that happened about 25 years ago. It was called Azadi 50. We celebrated 50 years of Indian independence on an equally grand scale. Today, again, I congratulate all the participating students and the teachers and staff who have trained them so well to put up this spectacular show. Congratulations, keep it up. It is truly spectacular. Now, today is such an important day, such an important occasion, our celebrating the 75th anniversary of India's independence. I will have to say a few words. I hope all of you, I know it is very late, all of you will bear with me for a few more minutes. Thank you. Dear parents, let us for a moment step back and look at what happened during the last 75 years of our nation's history and introspect and understand the significance of the events. We know we gained independence in 1947 and we became a free country and set up our own government. But we do not realize that another very significant event happened around the same time. What was it? The unification of India. Throughout our history, our recorded history of almost 5,000 years, we were never a single nation, a nation ruled by a single government. There was no emperor of India. Whether it was Ashoka or Chandragupta Maurya or the Mughals or the British, no one ruled the entire country. 1947 was the first time that India became one. From Kashmir to Kanyakumari, from Gujarat to Assam, we became one nation. Many people in the world wondered whether India would survive as a nation. Many people predicted that in a few years we'll just break up into pieces. But we have proven them wrong. A nation with so many languages, so many religions, every religion in the world, so many castes and subcastes, and so many ethnic groups. We have continued to survive and flourish as a nation. There are many other points that I would like to share with you, but I think it is too late, and you have to many of you have to travel a long way and take your children along. So let us, I just have to tell the children one message. We have come a long way in 75 years from a country which was almost on the verge of famine and starvation. Today we export food to the world. From a country which was almost illiterate, today we are the IT capital of the world. We are the brain, we provide the brains to the rest of the world. But what is there in future? Let me put it in one single sentence. The best is yet to come. The next 25 years will be even more glorious than the last 75. So children, all that you have to do is pursue your studies well, and whatever you do in life, remember the motto, the pursuit of excellence. Whatever you do, do it to the best of your ability and the best of your capability. So with that small message, let me wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your words of wisdom. On behalf of the principal, I request Mr. Belyappa K.A. to make a few announcements.
Dear parents, before I begin with the announcement, we have found a mobile phone being fallen on the ground. I request if any one of you have misplaced your mobile phones, please collect it from the backstage. Good evening to all. On behalf of the principal, I would like to make a few announcements. You can collect your ward immediately after the program today, and your ward should be back on Sunday, 4th September 2022. No excuses will be entertained for reaching late. Refrain your wards from carrying mobile phones, cash, iPods, electronic gadgets, and eatables when they return to school. First unit test answer scripts are given to the boarders. Parents are requested to go through them and sign them. The answer scripts should be returned to the class teachers on your ward's return. Parent teachers meeting will be held on 4th September 2022, 9 a.m. to 12 noon for day boarders, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. for boarding students. Parents are requested to take this opportunity to meet the teachers to know about the awards progress. Parents of students of standard 8th to 10th who have opted for the foundation course and the parents of first PUC science are requested to attend a session on competitive examinations between 12 and 1 p.m. on 4th September 2022. The first term examination for classes 1 to 10th will commence from 15 September 2022. Midterm examination for first and second PUC will commence from 19 September 2022. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. No duty is more urgent than expressing gratitude. I call upon Ms. Anchal Kaveri to propose the vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav has given us a glimpse of the sacrifices of unsung heroes and also highlighted the success stories of our country. Indeed, I'm overwhelmed with a sense of honor to thank everyone who made this glorious day a memorable one. We would like to convey a deep sense of gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Honorable Justice P. Krishna Bhatt, for his gracious presence and valuable message. On behalf of COPS family, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to you, sir. I request the President of the School Trust, Mr. M. Timaya, to present a memento to the Honorable Justice P. Krishna Bhatt as a token of our love and appreciation. Thank you, sir. Visionary builds what dreamers imagined. We thank Mr. M. Timaya, President of the School Trust, for presiding over the function. Our deep gratitude to the other members of the School Trust. Mr. M. N. Belyappa, Vice President, Mr. K. A. Punacha, Secretary, Mrs. Prabha Subaya, Treasurer, and Professor M. D. Nanjunda, Joint Secretary, and their family members for being the pillars of strength in all our endeavors. We profusely thank our parents whose participation has always helped us to tread the path of success. Our sincere thanks to all the well-wishers and the invitees for their support. A heartfelt thanks to the media and press for the wonderful coverage of all our school activities. A sincere thanks to our principal, Dr. Benny Kuriakos, for his unflinching support and encouragement. Alone, we can do so little. Together, we can do so much. We thank the vice principals, academic coordinators, teaching, non-teaching staff, and technical team for their relentless service and absolute involvement in making this function a successful one. Thank you.
Thank you, Anchal. I now hand over the floor to the cultural MCs for the vibrant finale.
The Indian culture is most diverse. And so are the varied regional folk forms.
A physical and visual form is dance. It appropriates a spectator to a trance.
The classical dances are spiritual in content. The folk dances are of joy and celebration intent.
Presenting before you the vibrant grand finale with myriad dance forms of India, upholding the theme of unity in diversity. The ultimate goal of all Indians. One nation, one emotion, one identity. Onde Bharat.
भारत यह रंगों का देश है। यहाँ विविधता में एकता और एकता में विविधता है। यहाँ की संस्कृति ही इसकी धरोहर है। तो आइए देखते हैं इस संस्कृति की कुछ झलकियां।
वंदे जनन जनन तनन तनन तुम जनन जनन तनन तनन जनन जनन तनन तनन तुम तुम जनन जनन तनन तनन तुम तुम जनन जनन तनन तनन गीत धुमि को तक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल तै तै तुम फिर तुम गीत धुमि को तक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल तै तै तुम फिर तुम गीत धुमि को तक तान गावे तकतल तै तै तान गावे तकतल तै 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 तकतन धीम तकिट तक धीम धीम तकिट तक धीम धीम तकिट तक धीम अज तो मत गीत गीत धुमि को तक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल तै तै तुम फिर तुम गीत धुमि को तक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल तै तै तुम फिर तुम गीत धुमि को तक तान गावे तकतल तै तै तान गावे तकतल तै 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 तकतन धीम तकिट तक धीम धीम तकिट तक धीम धीम तकिट तक धीम अज तो जीव झाला येडा पिसा त्याचा नाही भरवस तोल राहीना राखली ती मर्जी तुमच्या जोडीन मी आले फिरतीच्या या रंगीराया चिंगोली मी झाले राया सोडा तर काय मला जाऊ त्यानं घरी वाजले की बारा 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 मला जाऊ त्यानं घरी
ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಾನಿ ತಂದಾನ ತಂದನಾನ 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 ಆಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಸಿರಿಲೋಕ ಒಡೆಯೇ ಲೋಕೇಶ ಜಿ ಹರಿ ಕೊರಳಾಗೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ ಜಿ ಹರಿ ಕೊರಳಾಗೆ ಹರಿಸಿದ ಲೋಕೈಕ ಸೊಬಗಿನ ಮಂದಾರ ಲೋಕೈಕ ಸೊಬಗಿನ ಮಂದಾರ ನೀರಾಟವಾಡಿದರು ಸರಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಸನೇತೆಯರು ಸರಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಸನೇತೆಯರು ಆಡಿದರು ಆಡಿದರು ನೀರಾಟ ಆಡಿದರು
रंगीलो मारो गीत जरा सुन प्यार के गीत सदा सुन
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो जय हो
May I request you all to rise for the national anthem. After the national anthem, I request the audience to be seated until the chief guest leaves the auditorium. Thank you.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
I request the parents to be seated.